Okay, I should be live now, right? Okay. Everything should be working. Alright, let's get started on in here. Alright, time to get this stuff here done. Alright, let's get on in. Just gotta wait for it to load up. Okay. Yeah, so we have some quest stuff there. And they mailed some stuff here. Okay, wait, that's it. That is so Pepega, the amount they gave me. Okay, sure. That's not even, that's like 5 pulls. Okay. What can I claim here? Oh, there's that. I'll deal with that later then. They got some past missions. Cool. And then there's other stuff here too. Alright, I can buy these. And sell these immediately. Alright, let's get that stuff done. Alright, we'll just get loaded on in. I wonder if doing it this way counts. For the thing. Because I split it up into multiple sales instead of a full big order. Because it worked like that last patch. For the battle pass mission. Okay. I think it did. Cool. It did work. Okay. Yeah, there's a thing at the test area. Let's see, can we get deliveries done first? Alright, let's go get this done. So we can get wheeling deliveries. So might as well do them. Alright, let's get the deliveries done first. And then the thing is all the way over there. And then we gotta go up there. Alright, gotta get all the delivery stuff done first.
shall rest well tonight.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go get the other deliveries done first. Alright, and then we get the stuff right here. Alright, we just head on over. Things are right there. Alright, the thing is right up there. Okay. Gotta go make this delivery first. And do the last one. And then get started on the new map area. Alright, let's go get it done. Okay, what was that thing? Okay. Oh, can we refresh for higher number? Yep. Cool. Okay. Alright, we head on over there. Alright, just gotta head on over. Get the delivery and then do the new area thing. Okay. Alright, gotta head on over. And make the delivery. Mm-hmm.
Only by walking.
Alright, let's get to the new area thing then.
Captain Mifu put me here specifically to keep folks out of this area. Kid, just listen to your old man and turn back, alright?
Okay. I'll put it on autoplay.
But I'm not just an outsider. I've been doing research here for years.
Still not happening. The blight inside isn't something you can handle. Once the Tianxia have cleared it out, then you can go back to your research.
But by then, they might already be.
Who's there?
Administrator, what brings you here? Did you hear about the blight tide affecting the test area too? Like I was just saying, the situation here is really bad. Lu, you're still a Tianxia disciple. Stay put right here, and let the Tianxia and the Administrator handle this.
Okay.
I can handle it. I know the paths inside well. I know how to avoid the blight. Please, just let me in. I promise. Nothing will go wrong.
Lu, don't make this hard for me. The situation's too risky right now. If something happens to you in there, I really won't be able to explain it.
What am I supposed to do? Blockhead and the others?
Okay. Let's just go ask the thing then.
Oh,
Yeah, who are they? Wait, is this shit just not voiced? The fuck? At least some of it.
Lu, don't tell me that you're still...
Alright, we'll go into the test area thing.
Fine. For the Endman's sake, I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
really? You mean it?
Honestly, letting you go in alone was a hard no. But with the Administrator on the case, I guess I can make an exception this time. All right. How about 1 hour? Any longer and I can't cover for you.
Okay.
Can't we please just...
Lu, if you keep haggling, you won't even get the hour.
Okay. 1 hour it is.
Just a heads up. The blight in this area is no joke. You better make sure you're fully prepped before going in.
Yeah, super blight. I have liquid heavy zeronite. I already have some, so I should be okay.
This blight is on another level.
Oh wait.
The liquid heavy shearonite can neutralize this stuff.
Hopefully I have enough.
Even with all this blight, there's still a haunting beauty to this place.
A blight tide flooded the area a few days ago. Everyone had to evacuate immediately. If I wasn't so worried about them, I would never have come back here alone.
Okay. Why the hell isn't she moving? What the fuck? Bruh. And now I can't run.
Something's off. The results don't match the expected model.
Okay.
Most of this facility was dedicated to researching Tianxia pillars. A few areas like the water treatment sector were just left abandoned because there weren't any active research projects running.
Oh, now I can do it with this. There's stuff there. 17 Aurelians, 32 chests. One of those things and two other thingies. Okay. This probably won't take too long.
What are those guys doing here? Some new feature of the test area?
Probably stragglers that wandered in after the fight.
Here's our chance.
Progress is slow.
Alright, they're dead.
You're all amazing! Just like heroes straight out of a storybook!
Oh, don't go overboard now.
Why isn't she moving? The hell? She just stopped for a bit. Come on. Hopefully I won't need too much liquid heavy zero night. But something tells me I'll need quite a bit though. What the really? That is so awkward. How is the thing like not getting destroyed? That is... Oh boy, gotta ban another one of these. The freaking bots are back. Oh boy, gotta get rid of that. Yeah, it's like not doing damage to the thing there. That is so annoying. The fuck? Why isn't it getting destroyed? What the fuck? Why isn't this thing breaking? Bruh. That is so dumb. Whatever, I got it open.
Relax. Onward, I won't fly too far. Wow! This is exactly what we need.
Okay. Got the thing there. Alright, let's do the thing here.
These township pillars are very different from the ones outside. Are they a different model? They look more like trees that have taken root here.
These are Type C auxiliary pillars. They support the main Type C Tianxia pillars. The models you saw outside are newer versions, developed based on this research. But unlike other auxiliary pillars, these Type C models require a core module to function. The core modules detach from the pillars on a regular schedule. They then patrol the area for a while before returning. They monitor depth readings during their patrols. If they encounter blight present in a testing environment, they'll initiate elimination protocols on their own.
Oh, wow! They can do all that? These core modules are really something.
Right. But then I started getting abnormal depth alerts from them. Their locators also show they've been stuck in an area away from the Type C auxiliary pillars. They must have run into blight they couldn't handle, or some other kind of trouble.
So, you wanted to return to retrieve those core modules?
That's right. I've been doing research alongside them the whole time. They're like my
Oh, I have to
partners.
remove the
They've
thing
helped me
there.
so much.
God damn it. Alright.
Great. The charging tracks are still intact. The core modules usually patrol along these tracks. Normally a blight barrier like this wouldn't stop them. We trained them to learn all sorts of protocols during testing, and eliminating these barriers was one of them. But the current depth readings are way beyond anything in the normal test parameters. Honestly, I'm really worried about their conditions.
No wonder you were in such a hurry. Let's go find those core modules now.
Are we gonna go find the module things, I guess? Well, the map here isn't too big. Probably. Wait, no. Never mind. Okay.
What happened to the path? It's collapsed.
Yeah, probably the blight. We'll have to go down this way and circle back from the other side.
God damn it.
Blockhead! Oh, there you are, finally!
Oh, it's pretty cute. But I was wondering earlier, who gave it that name?
That was me. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? All right,
Okay.
Blockhead. You remember how to do your job, right? Good job! Its internal systems are still functional. It's back on the tracks now. It should make it back to the Type C auxiliary pillar without any trouble.
You handled that very deftly. It looks like you must have performed maintenance on these core modules many times before.
Yeah, after working with them for so long, you just sort of pick it up along the way. Nice work! Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too. Perfect.
Alright, nothing else there. And then there's an Aurelina right here. Oh, we got that one. How much liquid heavy Zeronite do I have? Okay, I have a bunch of the depot. So it should be good later. Because I can just get some more later. got that thing. Can grab those things there. Then cross the back.
Oh, I think I get it now. This little guy's principle is kinda like a cleaning robot.
Alright, I need to go get the bottles. God damn it. Okay. I'll quickly stash those, and then I'll get the heavy Zeronite. That's probably gonna be enough. Alright, mining. Do I not? How do I not have enough coprium parts? I have a bunch of hedonite parts. I'll go get some coprium. Because I'm probably gonna need it for mining nodes. So I should be able to get some over here. Yeah, I'll just take some from here. Or not. Yeah, I don't have this stuff being used for anything else. Oh. Wait, how is regular Zeronite jammed? This is Enfield. Arknights Endfield. I'm just gonna toss Oh yeah, I really... don't have enough of that stuff then. Okay, let me just shove these back in here. Because I have no place for that stuff yet. Okay, let's get some fluid hydro mining rigs. I think I'll probably try to get enough for a couple more. Yeah, it's a factory game, sure. In a way, it kinda is. Kind of. Alright, let's see. Let me make more of these hydro rigs. It's like, I don't want to rebuild some of my stuff that I have here. So I'm just taking it from an existing assembly line right now. Okay, I just need one more. Yeah, that'll be fine for now. Stash the rest. And then I'll head back. Oh, where can I route power here from?
Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too. Perfect.
I'm gonna go look for a spot to start routing power in here. Because I don't have any power here. Alright, that works. That's a good place to start from. Alright, okay, we can put it here. Hydro mining rig. We can put one copium thing there. We can put another one there. How many available are at this spot? 2 of them. Okay. And then hook that right there. I need to get a pump here. Hi, Uxum. Welcome, welcome. Do I have a pump I can grab?
Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too. Perfect.
Oh, I don't remember. Do I have any extra pumps? Yes, I do. I can use these. Alright, let me see if I can build the pump around here. Because I need a water source. Maybe I can move this elsewhere. Be closer. Nope. Need a good place where I can put the pump.
Nice work! Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too. Perfect.
Right, because like I can put the thing here, but I want to get it closer. Did I put it on the other side? God damn it. I'm gonna have to like move that tower, see if I can do something. Because I want to use as little, or rather I want to save as much capacity as possible. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other side of this. Let's see if I can move the thing closer.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
I think it's routed now for power. Because I moved it a bit. Yeah, looks like it's routed for power now. Yep, this thing has power. And then now this stuff is getting mined. Okay, we can keep moving then.
Nice work! Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too.
I'll grab these. Alright, cool. Oh great, I have to go follow her again. Probably.
They call it blockhead because it's a bit simple. Doesn't know how to go around things. Gets stuck on an obstacle and just spins its wheels. And with all this flight around here that it can't handle, well, no wonder it's barely moving.
Oh, I think I get it now. This little guy's principle is kind of like a cleaning robot. There's so much blight here too. Oh no, those other devices.
Don't worry. All the devices here have specialized shielding. They're not that fragile.
Where am I supposed to get the core then? Hi Bahamut. Welcome, welcome.
If it helps with survival, bring it.
Right, we can grab that. I'm gonna go get the thing up here.
Blockhead! You made it home!
Endman?
What is it? Does something seem off?
These Type C auxiliary pillars and their core modules were created before
Yeah,
the
for some reason they delayed its release to be later in the patch instead of earlier,
before.
which is kind of annoying. But yeah.
Wait a second. The core module. You used Originium Arts to rewrite the entire Type C auxiliary pillar system? You can actually do that? That's
Okay.
incredible! I tried bypassing the permissions before, but the pillars always rejected my access.
Well,
Wait. Why did the pillar just eject the core module's kernel to you? Is it because you rewrote the system?
Hey! The path is open! Did the system just come back online?
Perhaps the Endman really does have a unique connection to these Type C auxiliary pillars and core modules.
So,
okay.
when we get to the next pillar, do you think we could try it again? To see if it was just a coincidence or...
Okay. I still didn't get to loot the thing I was trying to get here. Because the game was being annoying and forced me in that cutscene. Okay. Let's go over this way. It probably won't take long to go through all the stuff in this area. Probably. Right, gotta kill the things there.
Over there be...
That's Scaredy Pants!
Too bad it's not the other waste of time, which is just a belt out of watches. Because that was a lot funnier. Right, if you made the belt out of watches for the waste of time.
Verify and report.
It's called Scaredy Pants? Ah, it's actually trembling.
Take it easy, everyone. It startles really easily.
The tracks in this area seem to be completely destroyed.
Yeah, they were scheduled for renovation.
Okay.
Hey, it's me! Don't run! Oh, we have to catch it. If it keeps panicking like this, it might damage itself.
Okay. Nope, I can't go there.
Do all the core modules have their own personalities like this?
Well, there's no real scientific basis for it.
Hey! Scaredy Pants! Where do you think you're going?
At times like this, just a gentle pat on its head is all it takes to calm it right down. Oh no, there are water lamps here too. You guys are amazing. I'm sure you can handle that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. The main unplug disconnect sound of Windows is kinda weird.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
You can stop trembling now. We're safe.
Alright, knock the stuff there over.
It's okay now. You're safe.
But I can go here. But yeah, at least it's like very easy to find a lot of the things here. Alright, and then we can keep going. We can get that.
Be extra careful. Whoa, that's a massive wildebeest. Leave this one to me.
I'll leave it to you then.
There we go, kill this thing.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
You know, I'm just gonna use my mouse in wireless mode then. For some reason, it just keeps like disconnecting.
Be still. I'll keep you safe.
Hey! Scaredy Pants! Where do you think you're going?
Okay. Well, at least it's showing us where all the treasure is. Could be worse.
There. It's okay now. You're safe.
Better watch where you step!
Don't be scared, little guy. You're just a few bugs. Spot an opening.
Alright, there we go. This one. But now I gotta kill the tiger thingy here. And it's dead.
This life scare. It needs some serious comforting.
Alright, then we can load that. Alright, then we gotta go this way around.
You can stop trembling now. We're safe.
Why is it taking such a huge detour? Does it actually know where it's going?
Alright, we got this stuff here. Anything else over here? Alright, there's stuff here. Alright, we got the thing here. More stuff to grab here. I mean, I did say I was gonna do it earlier today. I did say that, so yes. But I did not stream earlier, that was yesterday. The technically went thing. But yesterday's stream was short. It was originally supposed to be longer, and like this, I was supposed to do this stuff yesterday, but I was not feeling well. So I ended up not doing that. But yeah. That's kind of what happened. But yeah, we should be able to hit the level 40 in NT later. I'll have it like separated as a separate stream. And just to keep things a bit more organized.
Home sweet home. Go on.
Want to give it another try, Enman? See if it jogs your memory any further?
It technically was already in the game files, but they just delayed access by like 3 weeks or something. 2-3 weeks. For some stupid reason. They're like, nah, you can't play it immediately, it's delayed.
believe Scaredy Pants handed its kernel to you, too. It really seems like there's some kind of connection with you. But what could it be?
Are there any other core modules left around here?
Just one more. But that core module is not very healthy.
Not very healthy?
Yeah. It burns through energy way too fast.
Okay.
I tried everything, but nothing's helped improve its efficiency.
Oh, it must have had a really tough time.
Uh-huh. It's always running on empty. Sluggish. It just can't cope with normal operating conditions. So I gave it a name. I call it Sniffles.
Okay.
I just hope it's holding up okay.
But yeah, this stuff shouldn't be like take too long to fully complete. Considering the amount of progress I made just going through it, it's not even been an hour yet.
Ah! The entrance controls are over there!
Why is it only this one that just spit out the thing I needed? They didn't spit it out in the earlier parts. That's so silly. They put it here, but not in the earlier spot. No, I don't think there's a newer battery, but you can get another Forge in the Sky. And a couple other things.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Okay.
The energy panels seem to be full.
What do you mean there are two more in the trailer?
The only way to reactivate them is with liquid
They have like
shrimp.
another banner out right now. But it's just like a rerun banner of stuff. It's this thing. The Papega scam banner. I'll probably do a 10 pull on it. With when I get all the free pulls tomorrow. Or something maybe. I mean, Gilberta was already released a long time ago. It's 1.0. Right, there's a Gilberta and Levitain on that thing though. It has like a separate pity thingy or whatever. Oh, why? Why can't they return the thingy? The fuck? Oh, I have to do that.
Every single panel here is dead. I'm really sorry to trouble you, but can you help me? Sniffle squeezed through there.
And then, look, there's a dichromolite here too.
Alright, let's go get that.
You've used them before? We use dichromolites to control the Shirenite blocks.
Sniffles is blocked by a Shirenite block.
It seems we'll need to clear the blight on it first.
Yeah. That was a while ago, because they had the boss thing. Alright. Let's get through here. It's just so scuffed to like clean up.
The key.
This is just really annoying. At least you're not underwater while doing this the whole time. That's like the only thing that could make it even more annoying. Yeah, prison training, yeah.
Charging tracks.
Right. Let's locate the blight core as quickly as possible.
Alright. What else is here?
Something calls for our attention over there.
Nope, nothing there. But there's a chest here. And a chest over there too. We got almost a third of the chests. Okay.
That should do it, right?
Yes. And we're almost at the 1-hour time limit.
Then we'd better get out fast before the watch guard.
Wait! Everyone, look!
Okay.
It's beautiful.
It's like they've all woken up.
This area is called the Meridian Grids. It simulates cultivation environments for aquatic plants. When I first started my research, this is where I completed my initial experiments. But I was only
Okay.
using one pot back then, so I only ever saw a tiny corner of it. Wow. I never imagined the Meridian Grids would look this magnificent when fully activated.
Something's wrong.
Oh no! You don't think the main Type C Tianxia pillars are malfunctioning, do you?
No.
I've never seen anything like this before. But its control panel is in the testing zone. We have no idea what the situation is over there.
Don't worry. It's the Enman we're talking about. It'll be fine.
You can wait for us outside if you prefer.
No. The core modules are so deeply linked to the Type C Tianxia pillars. As their primary researcher, I can't just stand by and do nothing. Got it. I'll do my best not to slow you down. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Okay. We got the stuff there. There's stuff here.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Oh, and then I can go put that there. So now there's a shortcut up here. Alright, we got some more copium components.
If the situation wasn't
I'm gonna
so
go get this
urgent,
stuff over here.
I'd love to stay and enjoy the view a little longer.
Hmm. There we go. Yeah, some of them can just be kind of annoying. Alright, let's get all the other stuff here.
I pulled it off, right?
Now I can loot this. Is there nothing else on this little island here? I don't think I can get up there. Okay. Oh, damn. Well, that's cool you got the gifted. Alright, what's over here? Nothing. But yeah, I'll do NT separately on a stream later. Because we hit we'll hit level 40.
It's worth taking a close look
Alright.
at how Oraline is
Just
doing.
need 10 more Oralines there too. What else is around here? Surely there's like more stuff around here to grab. Yep. At some point though, I do want to try to figure out how break intensity stuff works too. But yeah. I could eventually have stuff out for like every type of Esper cycle. Because there's a lot of things to go over. And then eventually I want to figure out break intensity too even. Okay, so we go all the way around this way, and it just takes us back there. But yeah, hi there, Flagger. Welcome. But yeah, it's just like later in the thing today. In a couple of hours, I have to like... I'll basically like stop the stream partway, or rather just AFK for a bit. Later, because I have to get like, because I have groceries and stuff being delivered and I have to get that sorted out. But that's in a couple hours. Because, yeah. Most of the time when I get my groceries and stuff, I just have it delivered. Because it's honestly better to just get it delivered than actually going to the store.
We usually bottle them.
It's more cost effective somehow. As bizarre and weird as that sounds. Things are like so fucked that now it's like actually more cost effective to just get them delivered, especially because it's just all the things like with all these subscriptions or whatever these days.
Type C Tianxia pillar
End up getting freaking annual subscriptions to get groceries delivered.
is only a section of it. The main control panel is in the testing zone below.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
We need to hurry. Look on the bright side. We must be getting close to the source of the trouble.
Ah, you're really optimistic.
Me? Wait, you sure about this way?
Seems like the only way forward.
But yeah, it's like already spending spend $100 a year on delivery for groceries. You know, order the stuff in like every week. When you compare it to like if you were to drive to go pick them up at the store, or even just take public transit, if that was your what you were doing, it pays for itself really, really fast. Because it's like, okay, you know, like let's say it was to take public transit, I would basically spend like $7-8 every single trip. So like, after like 12, like technically by the 12.5 trip, it would have already been the same as if I just had all the stuff delivered. And you consider like 52 weeks in a year, that's 52 weeks versus 12. Like, it's quite literally like I'm basically, a saving like 80% in practice, and I don't have to spend the time in the store.
We'll end this fight.
Like, to spend the time going to the store and then in the store. But it's just delivered to me. It just makes way more sense. It's just crazy how that's kind of the situation things are at now. The convenient method is more practical.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong.
Because, like, there's that aspect.
Oh, jeez. Where's all this high-pressure steam coming from? Watch out, everyone.
The pipe is ruptured. This area's been affected too.
Okay. Oh, damn it. These things get aggro. Yeah, there's Robocart delivering? No, it's not even that. They don't have those here. But yeah, I know in some places they have the Robocart.
I pulled it off, right?
Thank you all for your hard work.
But yeah, just getting things delivered. More convenient, and it's just easier. A lot of the time. And like the thing the place I get it from or whatever, if they don't have something in stock, there's like the option where they can get acceptable substitutions for various things. But like if the substitution costs more than what I would have spent, they don't charge extra. They basically just charge the same as if I got the original item, for the most part. So like sometimes it's like order a cheaper cut of meat. If they don't have enough of that cheaper cut of meat anymore, so they substitute with a more expensive cut. And I still paid the same as if I got the cheaper cut. The same thing with like other stuff as well. So when those situations happen, it's not it's like not the end of the world. If some cases it turns out a little bit better. Sometimes. Unless they just don't have anything. In that case as well, if I went to the store I wouldn't have it either. So
Bottle them.
it is what it is. Yeah, the one I use does. sometimes. So I've had it happen a couple times. Been using them for like 2 years now. It just makes way more sense. At one point, like before that, I used to use Walmart for that thing because they offered it, but then like after a certain situation happened a couple of years ago, I just stopped. Because they fucked up in so many ways. And the way when they would fuck up, and they kept doing it, and like the way they would like try to compensate was like super annoying. Because instead of like refunding the amount if they don't have it, they would basically just give a gift card of the exact amount after charging, and it's like super awkward to make use of. And then I ended up like trying to keep track of like way too many gift cards. And like if you've ever ordered from Walmart, you can only use like 3 gift cards at once.
Sky Drummer.
And you can kind of see how that can be pretty problematic. Especially because the gift cards don't get added to like a balance in the account.
Adversaries we usually face.
It's like super awkward.
Whoa, did it hear us? What's with all the racket?
Alright, I gotta go kill the Sky Drummer.
Sterilize this area!
A burst of storm. A birth of light.
There! All done! It won't be bothering us for a while.
You three? Were you trying to get here?
There's a TV show where some lady used some tricks, these gift card offers. Honestly though, gift cards are kind of just a pain to deal with. Some are far more annoying to deal with than others. But generally, I don't really like gift cards personally. Because, like, it's kind of just like, okay, instead of just having the money, you basically just paid for something in advance.
You were still sleeping when
And
we
you
were-
can't really access that money until you use the gift card. And it's stuck wherever you have the gift card for.
To the research notes the admin left behind.
So it just ends up being kind of annoying to especially with some companies.
It feels familiar is because they built it based on the Enman's own ideas?
Based on isn't
And like some are far worse than others.
more that they referenced the Enman's foundational concepts and applied them within their own designs.
Huh? What should do the trick?
Yeah, it's just really annoying.
Wait for me!
Especially because, again, like, it's not really all that useful. Until you actually use it. And then you also just end up with, of course, a liquidity issue there, too. And then, of course, those types of things too can be can be predatory as well because you end up with the whole other form of sunk cost fallacy.
Then why did the Jianshu who built it go through the trouble of taking them out in the first place?
Now that you mention it, I think I remember my senior saying something about that. Back then, the Type C Tiansha pillar was designed based on the marker stone. It was originally meant to be a standalone unit, with no auxiliary devices planned.
Alright.
Perhaps the Tianxia chose to extract the 3 kernels precisely to resolve that instability. Then modified them into core modules and added the Type C auxiliary pillars to create a cooperative system.
So the Endmen actually realized the optimal solution our seniors couldn't achieve. Perfected the Type C Tianxia pillar structure? That's incredible! Thanks to me?
Yes. Thanks to you. It's down to your determination to rescue the core modules that the Endmen could perfect the pillar's design.
Whoa! Lou! Look over there!
Okay.
If you hadn't insisted on coming back, none of this would have happened, would it?
This is amazing! I'm so happy today! So happy I could run 10 experiments back to back!
Okay.
A gentle sun and a fair wind as spring returns to the land. It truly is a beautiful sight.
Got another
Job's done, Inman.
thing there done.
Guess it's time for us to head back.
And then there's more stuff here. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much the rest of the map there, and then I have... It's basically just go grab all the stuff here for exploration. Okay. There's a depot node here too. But yeah, it's like with gift cards and stuff like that, promos and stuff like that before, I've, you know, in some cases, like, I've seen them used as a way to, like, get people into, like, you know, a sunk cost fallacy type of situations. Like, I remember, like, a couple of years ago, during one of the Tim Hortons Roll Up the Rim thing events or whatever. Like, so, like, for those who don't know, like, every year, during various times of the year, the Tim Hortons would basically do some sort of promo event of sorts, where if you ordered some sort of, like, some sort of beverage or other stuff, you would basically, on the cup, you would get, you could, like, roll up the rim of the cup, and there would be, like, some sort of prize or whatever, and they would have various things. In some cases, you get, like, a free food item, or, like, a free drink or something. Right, you'd have stuff like that, occasionally. But then, I remember, like, a couple of years ago, I had one where, like, I basically won this, I think it was, like, a $100 gift card to go buy something off of, like, Skull Candy. If you don't know who those guys are, they make, like, headphones and all sorts of stuff. I ended up, like, not using them and, like, letting the thing expire because the thing I could use them on was kind of shit. It was, like, $100 off of, like, a $300 pair of headphones that sound worse than, like, a $50 pair of headphones I could get. Which is kind of funny. I mean, I guess it's for people who basically like are destroying the sound of whatever they hear. Because it just mega boosts the bass of everything on them. But it's just like they have things like that too, where it's just like it encourages sunk cost, I guess. Where it's like, oh, you got this thing, it makes it sound like you're stupid not to make use of it. But then like the reality is, you know, it's just dumb, man. It's better off to just let it expire or whatever. I mean, like, it's done, that type of stuff is done on purpose, because, like, you can manipulate people that way. But yeah, I'm off today. It's like a tactic to manipulate people. Because it's like, it makes it sound like, to a lot of people, like you're wasting money by not using it. But then, like, the actual reality is, well, you're wasting money even if you do use it, if you don't want it. And part of the reason why, like, I knew what it would do was, back then, actually, there was, a shop I could go to that would, like, actually let you just try all sorts of stuff on, and, like, try audio equipment and stuff, like, in-store. Like, this was, like, pre-COVID era. And, like, it was pretty cool. Sadly, that store does not exist anymore. And I've gone there, like, a couple times to buy all sorts of stuff. It was, like, really cool. But yeah. It's like, so I ended up realizing, oh wait, this is what the fuck it does? And I'm just like, yep, time to let it expire. Because no way in hell am I gonna use them. I mean, like, last year as well, like, I bought a different pair of headphones for, like, because I wanted a new pair of, like, Bluetooth headphones for, like, traveling and stuff. And, like, I ended up, like, returning them, like, immediately. I'm like, I tried them on. And then I'm like, wait, what the fuck is it doing to the freaking music I was playing on it? And I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna return these. So it's just, like, within, like, a couple minutes of me, like, receiving the thing from Amazon, I just went back on there and just, like, filled out the thing to go return it. And then I sent it back immediately the next day. Oh damn, that's not good. A new virus? Yikes. But yeah. Oh, let me get the other hydro mining rig here. Where is it? The hentai virus? Sure. What a name, the hentai virus. Alright, there's a pipe splitter here. Here, I'll just put that there for now. Yeah, hantavirus? Nah, it's the hentai virus. It's better we call it the hentai virus, surely. Right, the hentai virus. Alright, how am I gonna, like, get the Steam stuff to shut off? Wait, how would I get there? Because, like, it shows that there's, like, another area of sorts around here. Because it'd probably be useful for, like, routing stuff later.
Proper rest prepares us for a longer journey.
Alright, we'll go this way. But yeah, hentai virus is what it is. Quite the name to call the thing. Hentai virus. Right, like how would that work? Alright, cool, we can get this. Alright, there's a thing here too. Alright, we can level this up more. I don't know, man. Someone will probably like that delivery. Alright, got another standard banner pull. And then another one. But yeah, that's nice. I guess we get like another set. For deliveries here. Okay. Right, now I just keep following this thingy. Now we have this thing over here.
You responded like lightning.
Incompetent. Blades unleashed. Incompetent.
Alright, they're almost all dodge. Alright, we can loot that. Okay, I'm gonna have to like clear out all the crap here. Then there's this stuff here too. Can I fit this right there? This is so annoying. To like try to put stuff because I can't enter the better building mode like this. But yeah, I'm gonna have to route power and everything here. God damn it. No, don't. This shit's so annoying. Go back here. There we go.
This is no ordinary object. It could have many purposes.
Alright, so I got that looted. Yeah, I got most of the stuff already from exploration there. Hybrid jelly frogs, what?
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I don't know if they have a name or not. Alright, is there stuff here? This is no voice, so it's not important, but I can't skip. Okay. Oh, we have purification nodes here.
So that water treatment system.
Alright, I can get another Forge of the Sky. And then they get thrown onto the bus, whatever. We're just skipping through this thing. What the hell is the point of that? How do we upgrade this? Oh, it's just gonna give me more. Yeah, there's no glider or anything. Alright, that's been maxed out. It also produces zircon effluent based on the current sewage treatment rate. Okay. Okay, so the outlet here lets me convert the stuff over. Cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the zircon effluent though. Is that like the only source of thing here? Hey, what about the yellow shit? And then I'm just gonna get like a storage tank to deal with the output for now. Do I not have any fluid tanks? I do. Yeah, because then I could just have it all get hoarded and held here. And then I'll just recycle all that. Kinda scuffed, but like, I don't know exactly where I'm gonna store all this for now. Or what I'm gonna do with it all, so I'm just gonna have it dump everything into a fluid tank. Now I need to get power over here.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
No. I don't want to get into combat. Alright, I'm gonna need to get more power somewhere else. Or realistically, I could just shut off some of the turrets. They waste so much power to like keep these things online. When I'm not using them. which is most of the time. Yeah, I just saved a bunch of power. Nah, I don't even bother. Because, like, you only need to use them when you're, like, farming to go upgrade a specific thingy, and then you just stop. And, like, it doesn't really happen all too often. I'm gonna shut the stuff off here, too. Like, it is super annoying, too. Like, it still wastes power even if they're not doing anything. So I just take off the thing. And if I need them later, I can just put down the pylon again. And it will just charge them up. I'll leave that there for now. But yeah, like how much power I gain just by getting rid of those. Oh, they let me upgrade this thing now to level 3. It's so annoying too when like they just delay it. I should have checked that earlier. Okay. And is it really just only like the very few spots there for mining? Yeah, I'll get that connected. Right, this stuff will eventually get like fully emptied out. Oh, I actually have to put space. I'm just gonna do this until I figure out what I want to do with this shit. Right now, I'm just storing this crap. I don't know what I'm gonna use the zircon effluent for. So right now, the goal is storage. Because I really don't know what I'm gonna do with this stuff. I don't know how long I gotta leave it this way for. So I'm just gonna do this. Until I figure out what I want to do. This gives me more capacity here. For storing all the stuff it outputs. Right, this is 2 per second. To get converted. Wait. It needs 30. So we can calc how long this'll take. Right, so 30, we need 30 to get 1. Right. And we only get 2 a second, so we get 15. Wait, no. Yeah, so 30 divided by 2 is this. So yeah, 15. It'll take 15 seconds to get one of these. If I have 8 tanks, each of them have a capacity of 500. Multiply that by 15 seconds. It'll take 60,000 seconds. Divide that by 60. That's 1,000 minutes. Okay. Divide that by another 60. We have 16 hours. I have 16 hours of capacity right there. Wait. I didn't put the last one in. If I put this in, I'll have 16 hours of capacity. Okay, I have 16 hours of capacity here. 16 hours. But you consider the rate. Surely I'll figure out what I want to do with it within 16 hours. They don't consume any power anyways. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it's infinite. So... who knows? That sounds dumb. Tara. A bit over fits in one tank. What do you mean it fits in one tank? One tank can only... Oh, okay. So it all fits in one tank, then putting all this stuff there was kind of pointless, whatever. If I can convert it to other stuff, we'll figure it out. There's all this yellow shit over there too. So I need 9 of the things to track the crates, and 4 of the Aurelian thingies. Oh, I already have these. And these. I can just have it reveal it on the map for me. Because screw finding the rest on my own. There's an item to make it easier. I'll need to get 4 more of those. There we go. But yeah, you hit the max facilities cap of 512 and rolling. You don't really see how you're gonna use that purifier. Fair enough. Wait, there's another one here? The fuck? Oh, there's like an indoor lower level. I see. How do I get there? Oh, over here. Or not. Where the fuck is the entrance here? Oh yeah, I still need to get the Originium things as well. Bro, how am I supposed to get into those areas? Alright, and then there's one of these. Maybe it unlocks later or something after it's done pumping all the stuff. But yeah, I don't really know how I'm gonna like make use of all the crap here.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
What else is here? Alright, that's another chest gone. Nope, I can't go in there. Bro, why do all these things have little locks there? Yeah, so unless I can get inside, I can't grab these. I can get the stuff over there, though.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Caught it before it flew away.
Right, that thing is over there. And then there's the Orlean over there. Alright, I'm gonna get over there. Oh, there's platforms here. That works.
Will be interested in these.
God, those things are so annoying when they move around like that. Alright, I'll go to the other parts of the map there then. Okay. Let's head on over. Bro, that's underneath everything. Okay, maybe then we just access it after all this stuff is drained out. Maybe that's the way to go. After everything is drained. That's probably it. Have everything get drained first. Yeah, because then it looks like you can access the stuff there. Yeah, it'll take a while. Because, like, yeah, everything else that's left is just underneath everything. And I can't get inside. So, I think I have to, like, get the thing drained. I guess I'll figure out that situation now then. I could probably use the conduit inlets and just pump water from where the other pump is. Then bring it over. I don't remember, do the conduits need to get powered? I hope not. Because I'm just gonna put a pump where the power source is over there. Because I already have power over here and I can probably fit in another pump. Or I'll go loot the copium ore first. Bruh. I'm stuck. I need Step Pro to help. And then I just take this all the way over. Oh shit. I put them facing the wrong direction. That's fine, that's not too far much. That's not that much further. Alright, I need to get inside and drop there. God, this shit. This map is kind of annoying. Right. If I go all the way up and then drop down, that could be shorter. But it's so annoying because I can't just do it in the top-down view. I have to, like, physically move the distance there. Which is a little bit annoying. Wait. Did it not destroy the stuff I put down there? Okay. There we go. Now it's a little bit higher. But yeah, the stuff here is just awkward with the positioning. For sure. Yeah, you could like really see it getting cleared out here. And the stuff they're doing its thing. But yeah, that stuff is just gonna take a while to drain out. In the meantime, gotta get this hooked up. I mean, there's no blueprint to take for this shit. And like, the problem with blueprints is you can't have anything stick outside the building area. So like, you waste so much space. Because the whole system is very poorly, set up. Compared to how stuff is set up in like other factory games. Because it's not like blueprints are like, you know, a new concept or whatever. Like, it's pretty common in like a bunch of these factory games to have something like a blueprint system.
Abysmal.
But the routing to get down there is so annoying. This freaking water.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
No, I don't want to deal with the combat. Yeah, actually, I kind of want to move this a bit more. God damn, I want to get rid of this stupid pipe, but it's like not letting me like move it the way I want to. Oh, I can move it even further. That's just annoying, getting like all the way back up there so I can then move it again. Because I think I can just move it closer. Alright, the water is there. God damn it. I have to go all the way back up there. Which is just really annoying. Yeah, I'll just do that. Let it connect there. With a very short pipe. Okay. Give me a sec, I'm just gonna check something. Okay, not yet. I'm just trying to make it a bit more efficient. Routing to this thing over here. But it's just really annoying because the wall over here. It's more efficient to use the water one. It's so I don't have to route power there. It's so I don't have to route power. Because I don't feel like routing power all the way. It also saves on other stuff too. Oh, come on. There we go. There, because like those don't need power if I use hydro thing. Wait, then what else is left to increase my development thing? Oh wait, I know what it is. I have to get that all the way up. What even unlocks after the thing here? Just stock bill increase? Oh. Nothing else. But hey, at least I get more of the materials there. One sec.
That's my UID. That's my account, you know? That's like my everything. I gave them my everything and they're like, nope. So I don't know what happened there. Yeah, they have like a really high playtime too. Because it gives you more materials, right? I get more materials if I do this, right? I only get 3? God damn it, that's so little. How much do I need? Playing and streaming, wasn't it? I don't remember where the shrine was. All I know is it's like around here. Ultra wide monitor, yeah. Mm-hmm. What's this? What the hell is this sign? What is this sign, man? What is this sign? Like... This is quite the sign here. Just imagine, I was like, I always... Don't care about it. Okay, so that's like my fourth double five circle on my account. But like I've done so many pulls. Okay. To a certain point. Right? Wait, I'll do it again. Alright, come on. Get my hands! My hand trigger's not picking up my hands. There we go. Perfectly balanced. There goes half the world's population. I got to be Thanos too. I got to be Thanos too. Actually goes hard. It has like no cock. But there's a first time for everything, right? Shiny Macaque wants to fight. What's your choice? Nice. Right, he says nice. He just said nice. Right, because he wants to fight with Macaque. It's technically a little bit stronger. Okay. Do they not have dialogue? Hey there, researcher buddy. We meet again. I didn't expect you to actually show up. Oh shit, it's going too quickly again. Are you going to bring up that failed operation? It's skipping again. Now that we've met. Oh yeah, I still have to go around collecting all the balls. We gotta collect all of the balls. Yeah, collection of names of production. What the hell? Did you see looking at this glitch? What is this? Okay, that needs to be clipped. What is this? Double. Sure. Okay. I forgot this one line from not from SpongeBob, from Sonic Colors. This is another cash grab, yeah. I've seen all sorts of weird shit happen. Right. You should see what happened with freaking King's Rage. I used to play that shit like all the time. Wait, I just did a daily in here? I just got a daily completed in here. That is hilarious. It wasn't finished. Okay. Oh, you can like swing this shit around. Nice. I know, someone should clip this and then troll people in Ida Cafe and be like, this is, here we go, the new relic, new top relic gameplay. New top relic gameplay. Rewards one of the following? What? What a fast way to travel to the other side. That might be faster than just like teleporting there. Actually. Someone's shitting in drugs for this. I know, it's great. Oh wait, am I in the right scene? Oops, wrong one. No, it's not grocery time yet. I just needed to use the washroom. That's all. I need to use the washroom. Grocery time is not yet. I think it's coming in like an hour or two. I got a notification that like they packed it up or whatever in the delivery thing or something, but it's not sent out to me yet. So not yet. It's still a ways off. But yeah, at least now that thing can get me stuff. I can get the aura there. Is there anything else that I want to get done here? Because like, it seems like a lot of the other stuff remaining is like I have to wait. I can't really do more exploration until I can actually get the things there too. Well, I can clear this thing. Alright, the temporary. But yeah. Yeah, the factory gotta grow. We just kill all these guys.
Many purposes.
Okay. So that's another one off the list. I can't really get the rest of the stuff there though until the pools are drained. Yeah, pretty sure like everything here is reliant on me draining the pools entirely. I have not seen it, no. Though again, like I don't really have any attachments to the Arknights IP, so it's just like I never saw a reason to go and watch it. A part of it too is just historically speaking, a lot of just the licensed IP stuff generally not been the greatest of things out there that you could watch. So it's just like I don't really think too much about watching anything that's like a licensed anime IP or whatever. Because again, a lot of it's not just anime, but like just in general, a lot of stuff that's just from a licensed IP. When they're adapted, like if it's a game, they don't really have the greatest of adaptations. Because some stuff that that can work when you have like when you're like putting stuff in a game doesn't translate that well to other entertainment without like heavy changes and stuff like that. But yeah. There are a few exceptions, like if it's like a visual novel, usually those ones are somewhat decent for the most part. Although it kind of depends. Even then, with visual novel ones, they're typically only gonna do like one route. And not, and like, whether or not it's the one that you like is its own other can of worms there. But yeah. It's because of stuff like that, I generally don't really pay much attention to those types of things because of that. I mean, it's just what happens. But yeah, at least that one pool is drained. Other one's getting drained now. Oh wait. I can do that now. Drain that one twice as fast. Right, because like that thing is empty and I don't think it's gonna fill up ever again. You know, I wonder though what happens if you drain these ones and then dump it into the purification units here, what will happen? Like, would you be able to just like put the other stuff in here and get some other output? Or does it have to be a sewage exactly? Either way, the stuff is just being passed all the way along and it's being dumped into this fluid tank. Yeah. Well, you can let that thing do its whatever. Alright, this stuff here is just getting pumped out. Yeah, in about 900 seconds. For 15 minutes, that'll be cleaned out. So, yeah. Alright, like this thing will just have to wait a bit. 15 minutes. I can do other stuff in the meantime.
Endman, I added a new module to the Tianshi apparatus. Shall we see how it performs?
Still waiting for something?
This is part of how I've just been doing my dailies. I just level up a character that I'm not using.
So that's how seasoned warriors
I level up a weapon.
like this and then like that.
I've just been doing it this way just to save time. For an easier daily, I guess. Yeah, I can do other stuff then in the meantime. I guess. I'm just clicking on things and putting stuff down. Whatever happens, happens. Okay.
Ready for a really long trip?
Let's get this stuff here.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that. You can't escape. Let's flip the world!
Yeah, I have a lot of these stamina pots to dump as well. So I'm just gonna go burn these. Yeah, I have.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimate.
Light of the way! Sterilize this area!
A burst of storm. A birth of love.
You can't escape this.
Alright, let's get this one done.
Stay safe, team. Light of the way! Sterilize this area!
惊天无声，流电彻云。
You can't escape this.
I wouldn't say they improved it, honestly. Now here, I'll show you the best dailies you can have. You want to see the best dailies? I guess I might as well do my snowbreak stuff right now. Right now, it's like with snowbreak, I'm barely doing shit in there. I'm just doing the dailies and closing it. Because I don't really know what the hell's going on now. I found the way to like de-censor the stuff here. But like I can show you. So like this will be very fast. How long it'll take me to do all my dailies in snowbreak. Here, I'm pretty sure daily reset already happened. Right, so watch this. Go claim that. I'll just claim this shit here. Okay. Oh wait, I should replace one of the characters here. Put the newer character here. So I can get her friendship up, even if I'm not gonna use her. I'll put her in there. Where is she? Technically, if I set this part up earlier, I wouldn't have to do this step. Whatever, confirm. Done. Done that part. I spent my stamina already. Right, because I cleared it already, I don't have to re-clear it like again myself. Alright, right there. Where is she? Where the fuck is she hiding? Oh, here.
Well, if it isn't the adjutant.
Alright, I can claim that. Claim that. And now I'm done. That's it. Dailies, they're done. Less than 2 minutes. Alright, technically speaking, if I optimize that, it would take like 40 seconds. But yeah, it doesn't take long. Because I could just insta clear. It makes it a lot more tolerable with that thing, because it's like when I'm not actually doing shit, I could just do that and I'm done. Right? Like, I don't have to actually do it myself constantly. Which saves so much time just being able to sweep everything. Because then, like, I don't have to worry about it myself. It is part of what made it a lot more tolerable for me. Because it's really that quick. It's like, okay, I'll just go click everything and then close it. I don't really have to think too much on it. Yeah, except I don't even... Well, I can install on my phone, I just don't feel like doing it from my phone. I don't want to install it on my phone, so... It doesn't really matter, I just do it that way. It's very quick. Right. But yeah, honestly though, like, out of these, like, 3D, gotchas, whatever, Enfield's dailies take the longest if you do all the stuff. It generally takes the longest, especially when you do the 3x deliveries for someone else. For the stock bills. It makes it take longer compared to others. Like, even if you include, like, doing the daily raid-in final trial in, TOF, and getting, the, 8 players for it, it's still faster. Like, most of the time. Only exceptions is when, like, the boss that's, like, the weekly raid boss is one of the more annoying ones that you might wipe to, and, like, it might take a couple attempts at. But unless it's those, one of those weeks, yeah. But yeah, it is what it is, though. Alright, let's just go sell these. I did the Wuling one already, but, like, I didn't do the one in, Valley 4. I guess I'll do it now. But yeah, it is just kind of annoying though to like keep doing a lot of these dailies every day. It's kind of why as well a lot of the content creators for a lot of these types of games, they have like account pilots. I mean, like, it's cool at first, it's just after doing it for like every single day constantly, it just gets kind of annoying. Because it's just extra loading screens you gotta go through. And you're just like stuck waiting for it. I don't know, I just find the wait for the loading screens a bit annoying. But that's me personally. And part of it is because like I can't do anything, I just sit there and wait. And like I go through just enough of it where it annoys me. I mean, I've said that before. I've said that before like a bunch of times. Yeah, it's like you're not really playing the game, you're just maintaining an account. I've called it as well, like as a freaking a job thing or whatever too. You're basically doing unpaid labor. I've said that before many times. Right. But yeah, it's like you're not really playing the game's playing you or whatever. I've like made that joke before. Yeah, this thing's almost depleted. I mean, that's just kind of the feeling there, right? Especially when they take longer to go through. Like, it's not so bad when it's just like, open it up for less than a minute and then close it after you claim everything. That's like, fine. It's just that when you take, like, when you start spending like half an hour plus every single day in like one single thing, and then you have multiple, the time adds up, and that's time you could have spent doing something else. And that's where it's just, yeah, not great. Anyway though, like, it's kind of fun to just see when it does spit out a little bit of the liquid just come through and like go through this. Look. It looks like it's teleporting the liquid between some of these, which is kind of funny. Yeah, animation kind of scuffed. Oh, either way, then there's the stuff here. I guess I could probably... Okay, I can shut off all the steam. Which is neat, I guess.
We usually bottle them to give light.
This is no ordinary object. It could have many purposes.
But yeah, no, is this stuff completely cleaned out here now? Cool, now it's completely... God, it's so annoying trying to, like, get the pipe selected. Now I just gotta wait for this pipe to, like, drain itself of all the sewage. But yeah, now there's like no more storage there. Yeah, now it's completely empty. Which would mean it only output 279. That's honestly kinda sad. Alright, we gotta go fix the valve. Alright, we can go claim one of those. I think it looks cool, but like after a while I just stopped caring, honestly. I don't really care much for the combat here. Alright, we can shut off that valve. And that machine is no longer spitting out steam, and then over there too. I don't know if I'd call that repaired. That's not repaired, that's just shutting it off. That's not what happened. I did not repair anything. Why'd they call it as if it's like repaired? But there's like clearly steam coming. There was clearly steam coming out. You gotta replace the pipes. There's holes in them. I mean, if the thing was doing something and there was like a lot of steam and stuff coming out, probably indicates there's something wrong with the pipes there, and the pipes need to get replaced. Shut off the valve first, and then someone should replace the pipes. Right, like, you know, it kind of indicates that. Because, probably not supposed to be like that. Probably. Yeah, they have not thought about it that deeply. Honestly though, I wonder how many OSHA violations they would be facing. Because the stuff that you see around here, definitely not safe for work. Just not that kind of not safe for work.
achieved through strong teamwork.
Such is the will of nature.
You know, I wonder if I should do like another ship posting like I did a couple years back, where I just looked at a bunch of OSHA violations and called it not safe for work. Because, you know, technically speaking, environment that has a bunch of OSHA violations is definitely not safe for work. It's just not the same kind of meaning of not safe for work. But still technically correct, which is the best kind of correct.
It's worth taking a close look at how world is going.
Surely.
Maybe.
Alright, let's loot everything here. Where's the last chest? Oh, there should be one more. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Cool. And that just takes you back up here to the thing there. Cool. Alright, I'll go get the last chest then. Alright. Yeah, then I'm basically done with all the new content. I could probably go build something else in the factory or something, but it probably won't bother. Just whatever. Because it's not like I need anything else to be produced. So there's like not really much of a point. Alright, new map, 100% complete. There's no new batteries, man. And I don't have enough to like really do shit with right now, so it's just like whatever. Maybe you can like use these things there. You know, I might as well check. Wait, I don't have the pump. So nah, never mind. And like, because of how this event thing works, it's probably gonna like take a while. And like slowly unlock things over time, so there's probably no point in doing it right now. Because like the last time we had in the previous patch was just wait a week. Because then after you wait a week, you can just do all of the submissions at once. Instead of like right when it starts. Because they like to throttle you that way. But yeah, there's like not much else left here then. I guess I'll just go dump my stamina.
Did you just
Let's see what I can upgrade here.
I'm primed for My Aldertone taught me differently. But you aim to reach.
Looky here. Got a few tips to get a better view of the road. Broad.
Yeah, pretty much. Just take it slow. Alright, I need to get these fitting fluids. From crisis drills. So I'll just dump all my stamina on these.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimate.
Let's flip the world!
I hate these stages because like they don't spawn everything at once. There's like another phase after this shit. It's just annoying because then you just get discouraged from just dumping everything and just nuking everything down immediately. And like they don't spawn immediately either. They take their sweet ass time. Which I just find very annoying.
From the storms, it came.
But that's me personally.
To serenity.
Right, because that could have been done so much faster. If it didn't do that. And like part of the reason why is because I gotta keep doing this.
We'll win this fight easily.
I'll leave that.
Let's flip the world! Sterilize this area!
You can't escape this.
believe it, Endman?
Alright, and there we go again.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimate.
Light of the land!
Oh, and then I do it again.
A burst of storm. A birth of what you can't escape this.
Oh, and then I'll go do it again.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say cozy up with gravity! Target locked, fire!
You can't escape this.
Best thing I've done today.
Alright, out of stamina. Alright, got all of that done. Let me see if I can check the status of my groceries. No, it just still says it's ready to go. Oh, no, now it says it's on its way. Let me track it. Well, it says it's arriving at around 7:11 p.m. here, my time. Which is in about half an hour. Okay. Cool. But yeah, at least we got all this stuff here done. Alright, let me see stuff on Dijon. Anything left there to claim or do? Because like with that, I'm basically done with the stuff I need to get done here. Oh wait, there's still more. there's nothing good there. Okay. Bundles are just showing that stuff. No object of lightness there, so no reason to care on what's here. Alright, there's like nothing else left here. Yeah, I can technically go and clear that once, but don't feel like it right now. Yeah, I still have a bunch of those sanity usage permits. Alright, I'm just gonna craft this 20 times. There we go, got the weekly routines done. Easy. Alright, nice and easy. And that thing is whatever. Cool. Pretty much done with everything here. Didn't take long. Right, it's like barely 3 hours to get all the stuff there done. And then I went and did other stuff too at the same time. I don't know why they couldn't have just let us do it earlier in the patch. Make us like wait all the way through. But yeah. It kinda just is what it is. Especially when, like, if I did it earlier back when I was doing the Enfield bounty, it would have been much nicer. Because then I would actually have at least better stuff to do while on stream when I did the bounty. So I'm probably just gonna, like, change how I do stuff with Enfield further in the future as well. Because honestly, it's just, again...
Of your time, Endman?
I think they're just gonna, like, keep doing bounties every patch anyways. So what I'm probably gonna do is, like, when I do Enfield content, I'll probably delay stuff a bit. For when I'm doing the bounties or whatever. But yeah. And not do stuff immediately or whatever. I'm probably gonna, like, do things that way. Oh, I can upgrade this thing now. At Marker Stone. I guess we can do that. But yeah. Can get the thing upgraded there and then everything will be at 15. Because like most of the time it's just like super dead and like not really anything to do here.
Endman?
Tianxia Ge never told me that you'd be helping us in person, but this is most wonderful.
Okay.
Your presence is very reassuring. Everyone will be getting some nice tea from me.
Tianxia Bu, Ge briefed us. You're validating a new frequency with the cardiograph?
Yes, Tianxia Zhuang assigned plenty of disciples to help me with audio scans and sample gathering.
Okay. What's even the point of having that text box when there's no choice?
Energy while operational. Such energy fluctuations can resonate with different audio frequencies.
Eh.
Audio samples are
I honestly don't really
analyzed
care too much
which then
for that.
outputs a special sound frequency that positively influences the heart's energy dissipation. Different things have very different audio frequencies. To improve cardiograph output accuracy, we must narrow the sample scope. If only we can find the perfect audio sample and keep the Fahrenheit heart running stably in perpetuity.
Again, like when you have like these options but like nothing matters, it's kind of stupid,
The
man.
old HAS standards are no longer usable. Right now, none of the mentors who designed the Fahrenheit heart are here, so I've got no one to discuss it with. A proxy did activate
sir.
the heart, but no one can get a hold of her.
Endfield can help with the sample collection. Tianxia Bu, mind if we use Techno protocol to adjust the cardiograph? I did my own research when I learned about these instruments. Perhaps I can help you filter out the noise.
Music to my ears. Once you're done, try some audio scanning nearby to find the target.
Alright, leave it to us.
This is the audio scanner of the cardiograph. Now for the best locations. Let's go for these three. The core AIC area, the Technological Production Office, and the Tianxia Pillar Array. My deductive algorithms came up with these locations. They're the closest to the standards and should be the easiest for collecting suitable audio samples.
Endman, I modified the audio scanner. Its operating logic should now be similar to our standard scan action. You should be able to master it quickly.
Okay. We just need to perform the scan here.
Array has its own voice as well.
Use the audio scanner and see what sounds it collects.
Okay, just some of the machine sounds. That personal voice.
Only by walking upon the land can we what does the core AIC area sound like? I wonder.
Let's try listening to it.
Uh-huh. That's what it sounds like. Sure. On to the other thing here, then. God damn it, I can't do that. I have to go all the way around. That is annoying. You'd think they would like at least have the thing cleaned up there so you could have a path up there that way. Because otherwise, like, that platform there is like basically worthless.
Getting close, Endman. Let's perform an audio scan here.
we saw the messages. Now we need to go over there. Yeah, problem with non-interactive environment. Yeah.
Tianshibu, how's your audio frequency research going?
The cardiograph generated a set of theoretically feasible frequencies. I just submitted them to Tianshi for validation.
That was really quick.
Whenever I hit a scientific bottleneck, I just find a nice place for tea. Inspirations tend to hit me when I'm relaxed. Enmin, your team should try the new blends of Wulin.
Okay.
Tianshibu, is there a problem with validation?
Yes. Tianshi tested it. The fixed audio frequency I gave did keep the Fahrenheit heart energy dissipation stable. The heart did run for a while, but we got anomalous energy dissipation after 10 minutes. Where exactly is the problem?
Tianshibu, you alright?
Rain. Splattering rain. I loved the sound of rain when I was a child. It moves with the clouds and can be anything from soft to loud. Perhaps the Fahrenheit heart doesn't need a fixed frequency. What about a bundle of changing frequencies? I must validate this right now. I just need to find something that keeps changing.
Okay. I go through the thing here.
The constant rainfall provided an extended duration of constant changes. This, I believe, is the sample we've been looking for. I'm confident that this will work. Perhaps the key to sustaining the Fahrenheit heart isn't the one unchanging element. The region of Wuling is always changing. The same can be said of the city. The cardiograph should be capable of dynamic modulation of energy dissipation amplitudes. This is the only way to sustain Fahrenheit heart operations.
Yeah, that's a lot of very hard science.
Quite unexpected, but worth a try. I'm curious to see the results.
The unexpected is also a part of scientific work. Wait for the good news.
Okay. To get that thing down there. Alright, now everything there is able to be upgraded there. Yeah, now everything there is done. Now there's nothing left. Alright, now there's just nothing left to do. So that's cool. Got all the stuff done there, and I can get even more of the other resources. Now I have to go clean up this monstrosity. It's so annoying I can't select it by a layer. The only reason why I even have it this way was because of the event before where you had to I had to rebuild stuff in the factory or whatever. And now it's just annoying trying to remove all this shit. Whereas like rerouting stuff away. Because of that stupid event. There we go. Now all the things are there, and now I can produce more of those gearing unit thingies. Not that I have any idea what I'm gonna do with them. But it can go do its thing there, I guess. So there's that. And this stuff can keep making the stuff with its copium. And the copium stuff can keep doing its thing. So that's good, I guess. Alright, there's not much else left there. Nietzsche's design looks like me. Yeah, I think I saw someone say that before. When, like, I think when they first, like, had a trailer that showed her design or something. Someone told me that on Discord, I'm like, cool. Right, you got Chiz for making, you got Mr. Cake with Adler. But yeah. That can just keep doing its thing there. But yeah, I could do something with Forge of the Sky. No, I don't think so. It's just a funny coincidence. That's all. We'd need a zircon effluence with the Azeronite to make that. Which requires any one of these. Or if I go with sewage, reactor crucible. I can then get the zircon effluent, an inert one. And then I guess I can convert it back afterwards. And then put the Zeronite in there. But honestly, like, I don't really need it to produce those, and I don't feel like putting it in there right now. I mean, it's just more so it's just, like, good designs or whatever, I guess. Though, I don't think Nitsa has the same color eyes.
Let's keep it down and give the Endmen some quiet time to
I'm pretty sure she doesn't. Alright, I'm just gonna check the status on my grocery delivery. 11 minutes, it says. 11 minutes. But yeah, that stuff can keep making its thing there. Wait, what the fuck? Bruh. Now I actually cannot remove stuff in here. Because level 3 has this wall now. My stuff is clipping through the wall. Bruh. This Pepega wall, my stuff is like actually clipping through the wall. What the actual fuck? This is hilarious. It's working though. Actually hilarious. Yeah, technically speaking, because of that, like, because this wall gets put here, actually bricked. It's so dumb, man. Because you actually end up with less build area if you do this. But yeah, this was like my super big brain way of like getting this stuff set up and organized in there. As like cleanly as possible. It's so silly. Yeah, because you can like stop the time and stuff. And just burst some stuff down a bit. It helps quite a bit. Kinda, I guess. If you do the whole thing and then you just stop it, then you do it again. You can kind of use it to like move around. If you're going through like the longer hallways for certain areas, you can use that a lot too. To help there. But yeah, like the freaking wall here is so dumb. Why is it even here? I actually have buildings on the other side of that freaking wall. But yeah, like now for sure I'm never like touching this shit here again. Yeah, no. This ain't even close to Factorio. But yeah, that freaking wall thing there is so stupid. But yeah, like this stuff is like fully calculated to be as efficient as I could make it with the space. Okay, I don't remember why I had a protocol stash there at one point. It doesn't matter. Alright, I'll stretch. A grocery check? Not yet. I have a thing to notify me. I can see it. It says 6 minutes. Still a couple more minutes. For sure. What's gonna end up happening though is like I'm gonna restart the stream when we do the NTE stuff after. Damn, you want the bikini for the full set? For sure. Gotta get the set bonuses. Yeah, you gotta get the set bonuses. There you go. Right, we have that there now. Okay, cool. But yeah, now I gotta do like my top dailies and stuff. There's nothing else left to do in Enfield, so I'll switch over to top category. And then AFK a bit there while I get groceries and stuff dealt with. I mean, it depends on how you're looking at it. Alright, we're gonna switch to top category. Let me just exit out of this. Alright, let me pull up top. Yeah, she can mimic. The thing is, her playstyle is around dots. So, like, yeah. Yeah, she can, like, fly a little bit. You hold the thing, hold her dodge, you can fly. Kinda. But, like, what were people looking at, like, old beta gameplay or whatever? Where you got to, like, move around with her? And, like, the trial thingy? I mean, she's going to be really strong either way, regardless. But part of it also is just that, like, it's just part of just how the game stuff works. But, like, yeah, it's just, she has, like, a bunch of dots effects that you can take advantage of, and other interesting other interactions there. Like, cause what you do is you spam her basic attack, you stack a debuff on the targets, and then they take ticking damage. That's basically the idea. And then you would build a team around doing dots. You also, like, are somewhat encouraged to, like, swap back and forth between her and other stuff. So, like, it's not really as, like, pepeg as people think, cause, like, when you're actually doing it in practice. But, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna, like, get all the characters regardless. So... it's not really a thing that I need to worry too much about. I'm just gonna get every character regardless anyways. Oh, I have top music on. I haven't looked at it yet. I forgot I didn't change the voices back from test server. Yeah, we're finally out of the space stuff. I mean, a certain core from Portal said space does not exist. Right, whatever it was, the fact sphere or something? The most intelligent sphere? It said space does not exist. Let me see if I can find it. All quotes from the fact sphere. No, it still says soon.
The situation you are in is very dangerous. The likelihood of you dying within the next 5 minutes is 87.61%. The likelihood of you dying violently within the next 5 minutes is 87.61%. You are about to get me killed. We will both die because of your negligence. This is a bad plan. You will fail. He will most likely kill you. Violently. He will most likely kill you. You will be dead soon. This situation is hopeless. You are going to die.
Still not here,
miserably.
yeah.
You
Still
can
a
stand
couple
and
more
lift a few
minutes.
pounds. The fact sphere
I think
is the
it's
most
stuck in
intelligent sphere.
traffic.
The fact sphere is the most handsome sphere. The fact sphere is incredibly handsome. The fact
Yep.
sphere is always right. The adventure sphere is a blowhard and a coward. The space sphere will never go to space. You will never go into space. Fact. Space does not exist. Spheres
See?
that insist on going into space are inferior to spheres that don't. The fact sphere is a good person whose insights are relevant. The fact sphere is a good sphere with many friends. Whoever wins this battle is clearly superior and will earn the allegiance of the fact sphere. The fact sphere is not defective. Its facts are wholly accurate and very interesting. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12.
Oh, yeah.
Pans, 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 pans. Apples, oranges, pears, plums, kumquats, tangerines, lemons, limes, avocado, tomato, banana, papaya, guava. Error, error, error. File not found. Error, error, error. Fact not found. Fact not found. Corruption at 25%. Corruption at 50%. Warning. Sphere corruption at 20%. Rats cannot throw up. Dental floss has superb tensile strength. The square root of rope is string. While the submarine is vastly superior to the boat in every way, over 97% of people still use boats for aquatic transportation. Cellular phones will not give you cancer. Only hepatitis. Pants were invented by sailors in the 16th century to avoid Poseidon's wrath. It was believed that the sight of naked sailors angered the sea god. The atomic weight of germanium is 72.64.
The facts are
89% of
just...
magic tricks are not magic. Technically, they are sorcery. An ostrich's eye is bigger than its brain. In Greek myth, the craftsman Daedalus invented human flight so a group of minotaurs would stop teasing him about it. Humans can survive underwater, but not for very long. Racev,
Yeah,
the
wait,
Semitic
is
god
that
of war and
wrong?
plague, had a gazelle growing out of his forehead. The plural of surgeon general is surgeons general. The past tense of surgeons general is surgeons general. Polymerase I polypeptide A is a human gene. Rats cannot throw up. Iguanas can stay underwater for 28.7 minutes. Human tapeworms can grow up to 22.9 meters. The Schrodinger's cat paradox outlines a situation in which a cat in a box must be considered, for all intents and purposes, simultaneously
some of them
alive
were
and
correct.
dead. Schrodinger created this paradox as a justification for killing
But then
cats. Every square inch of
not
the human
quite
body has
correct.
32 million bacteria on it. The sun is 330,330
But yeah, these
times larger than
facts.
Earth. The average life expectancy of a rhinoceros in captivity is 15 years. Volcanologists are experts in the study of volcanoes. Avocados have the highest fiber and calories of any fruit. Avocados have the highest fiber and calories of any fruit. They are found in Australians. The moon orbits the Earth every 27.32 days. The billionth digit of pi is 9. If you have trouble with simple counting, use the following mnemonic device. 1 comes before 2, comes before 60, comes after 12, comes before 6 trillion, comes after 504.
You
This
gotta
will make your
play
earlier
Portal
counting
2,
difficulties
man.
seem like no big deal. A gallon of water weighs 8.34 pounds. Hot water freezes quicker than cold water. Honey does not spoil. The
But
average
yeah,
adult
if you
body
listen to
contains
the
half a
sphere
pound
when
of
you
salt. A
capture when
nanosecond lasts
you're
1
fighting the
billionth
final
of a second.
boss in
According to
Portal
Norse
2,
legend,
you
Thunder
will
god
hear
Thor's
these.
chariot was pulled across the sky by 2 goats. China produces the world's second largest crop of soybeans. Tungsten has the highest melting point of any metal, at 3,410 degrees Celsius. Gently cleaning the tongue twice a day is the most effective way to fight bad breath. Roman toothpaste was made with human urine. Urine as an ingredient in toothpaste continued to be used up until the 18th century. The Tariff Act of 1789 established to protect domestic manufacture, was the second statute ever enacted by the United States government. The value of pi is the ratio of any circle's circumference to its diameter in Euclidean space. The Mexican-American War ended in 1848 with the signing of the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo. In 1879, Sanford Fleming first proposed the adoption of worldwide standardized time zones at the Royal Canadian Institute. Marie Curie invented the theory of radioactivity, the treatment of radioactivity, and dying of radioactivity. At the
I
end
mean,
of the
that's
Seagull by Anton
correct.
Chekhov, Constantine kills himself. Contrary to popular belief, the Eskimo does not have 100 different words for snow. They do, however, have 234 words for fudge. In Victorian England, a commoner was not allowed to look directly at the Queen due to a belief at the time that the poor had the ability to steal thoughts. Science now believes that less than 4% of poor people are able to do this. In 1862, Abraham Lincoln signed the Emancipation Proclamation.
I mean, it's not wrong. Less
Like
than
everything he did,
4%.
Lincoln freed the slaves while sleepwalking, and later had no memory of the event. In 1948, at the request of a dying boy, baseball legend Babe Ruth ate 75 hot dogs, then died of hot dog poisoning. William Shakespeare did not exist. His plays were masterminded in 1589 by Francis Bacon, who used a Ouija board to enslave playwriting ghosts. It is incorrectly noted that Thomas Edison invented push-ups in 1878. Nikolai Tesla had in fact patented the activity 3 years earlier under the name Tesla size. Whales are twice as intelligent and 3 times as delicious as humans.
Not
The
all of them
automobile
are
brake was not
correct.
invented until
Some of them
1895.
are...
Before this, someone had to remain in the car at all times, driving in circles until passengers returned from their errands. Edmund Hillary, the first person to climb Mount Everest, did so accidentally while chasing a bird. Diamonds are made when coal is put under intense pressure. Diamonds put under intense pressure become foam pellets, commonly used today as packing material. The most poisonous fish in the world is the orange roughy. Everything but its eyes are made of a deadly poison. The roughy's eyes are composed of a less harmful, deadly poison. The occupation of court jester was invented accidentally when a vassal's epilepsy was mistaken for capering. Halley's Comet can be viewed orbiting Earth every 76 years. For the other 75, it retreats to the heart of the sun, where it hibernates undisturbed. The first commercial airline flight took to the air in 1914. Everyone involved screamed the entire way. In Greek myth, Prometheus stole fire from the gods and gave it to humankind. The jewelry he kept for himself. The first person to prove that cow's milk is drinkable was very, very thirsty. Before the Wright brothers invented the airplane, anyone wanting to fly anywhere was required to eat 200 pounds of helium. Before the invention of scrambled eggs in 1912, the typical breakfast was either whole eggs still in the shell or scrambled rocks. During the Great Depression, the Tennessee Valley Authority outlawed pet rabbits, forcing many to hot glue gun long ears onto their pet mice. At some point in their lives, 1 in 6 children will be abducted by the Dutch. According to most advanced algorithms, the world's best name is Craig. To make a photocopier, simply photocopy a mirror. Dreams are the subconscious mind's way of reminding people to go to school naked and have their teeth fall out.
But yeah, those are some facts. You guys like those facts? The whole point is, the final boss in Portal 2 is this giant corrupted machine that is, thing, right? And you have all these cores that do various different things, and you gotta bolt the corrupted things onto the machine, so you can then swap the main brain of the machine. Basically, without actually spoiling the thing. So basically, you have these corrupted spheres, and they all have like various different things that they would say to you when you're holding them. But yeah. If you've never played Portal before, really good game. That one specifically, Portal 2. The Portal 1 has a very bizarre cake recipe. From one of them. But yeah. Definitely recommend giving it a like a playthrough though if you haven't played Portal before. Definitely worth. Really good game. Well, yeah, but the Fact Sphere is from Portal 2. Play them both. They're very good games. Definitely give like both a playthrough. But yeah. There's lots of cool stuff in them. But yeah, the Fact Sphere is the most intelligent sphere. Clearly. Portal 2 has co-op, but it's not the same thing as the regular game. The co-op thing is like extra like a multiplayer map stuff to go play through. I mean, they still haven't called me, so it's still, I don't know where the delivery guy is. It still says like estimated, now the time went up. Wait, what the fuck? He's still so far away. What the hell is, like, because I can see the GPS there, it's like, that's still pretty far. It's like, it says estimated time of arrival, like 3 minutes. But like, I look at the fucking map on their GPS thing on their website, and I'm like, that is not 3 minutes away. That is at least a good 8 minutes of driving. What the fuck? But yeah, it should be here soon. Yeah, it's pretty stellar. Okay. And then I'll go kill this thing and loot it again. Alright.
胜负已决。全力解决。
Alright, let's get this looted.
Mode release. Goodbye.
Okay, now I can do it again. There's no timer on there, so I can go kill it again. Okay. But yeah, I guess I can like do all the weekly stuff and off now. As well, I haven't gotten my dream machines and stuff either yet for the week.
胜负已决。
So I'll probably do them today as well on stream. Alright, I'll go loot this one.
Mode release. Goodbye.
And then there's another calamity there that I can kill. Alright, because it looks like I can go kill another one. Mm-hmm. None of my things have old man. So I don't have to go look around Artificial Island. I'll do my raid final trial after I get the groceries in. Just in case. But yeah.
Mode release. Goodbye.
What do you mean? Now that's a challenge? Not really. Rated final trial is a joke, man. This is Just the gotcha server. I don't play on the warp server. Warp server too grindy and too time consuming. That's why I don't play on warped. It's asking for too much. And I don't want to just do all that. At least not now. Or really anymore. So like, yeah. But like, there is some cool stuff at least there when I... Like, it is still pretty cool for what it is, but... It's just too grindy. Compared to, like, the stuff here. I don't know. A lot of the base content is the same. There's probably just a smaller group of, in their team, like, handling the stuff there. I have no idea how this stuff works there internally, though. And it's not like I need to know. It's not exactly my problem. So to speak. Right. I just played the game, so... I don't exactly need to worry about that end. Like, when you think about it. Right. I'm not a shareholder or whatever, I'm not an owner, I'm not an investor, I just play the game. Why do I really need to know? But yeah. Oh, I can open this. Oh, here's the grocery smuggler. Alright, let me just check the status of the stuff. Is it almost here now? Yeah, I'm like, just confused. It's just like, why is it all the way over there now? I did, like, the time barely moved. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, grocery smuggler. This is the NPC's name. He's the grocery smuggler, I guess. He's the grocery smuggler. Right. Damn, these bosses are like going extinct. I'm gonna go kill Robarg. Time to like get dream machines. Because I haven't gotten my dream machines done. So time to get that stuff done. But yeah, people are just killing these bosses. That's in 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm just like confused with The freaking thing is like estimate time arrival is like 2 minutes, but it's like so far away still. And then it says 4 minutes, and it's still. And then you refresh the page, now it says 4 minutes, but like. It's still quite far away. I don't know. Alright, I'll just go kill this boss. I want my dream machines. Alright, time to load these. Damn, it's not giving me my dream machines. Alright, let's see. It'd be really nice if they just put the timer for Divine Arrival there. Alright, and I got my ult warped over. Alright, we're just stuck waiting. Can I get my dream machine? Oh, my ult got one. But I still don't have any on my main. I still need my dream machines. Here's what I'll do actually. I'll do a round of like one of these things. Well, I get the dream machine of my ult done. Well, that failed. I always get like the worst AI to control my freaking side of the field. It's so annoying. But whatever. That one I can instantly win. Yeah, I need mine to be more aggressive and less retarded. They do need to be more aggressive on mine. Okay. Oh, Robarg is up. Time to go after him for another dream machine. But yeah, like the thing that the groceries were supposed to arrive like 20 minutes ago. And it's still not here. Like, what the fuck is the freaking driver going? Well, at least I got my first dream machine to spawn. Alright, so I can get that done. Oh, at least the standard banner pulls. Could have been Junker Gear. Alright, let's see. God damn it, this stupid freaking platform. Very annoying when you gotta like wait for these. Alright, got that done. Alright, so I at least got one dream machine done on each account. I still need to get 2 more for each. Yeah, Walter, I would say unacceptable. I guess so. Alright, let's see. Can I get GU? Let's see what I got. No, I get nothing. I still need to get a freaking GU from a standard because I don't have her yet. Alright, let's see. There's another Robarg I can warp to. And kill for a dream machine. I know Hattori, yeah. What the fuck? And now the thing went even further in the wrong direction. I'm like, I'm like looking at the freaking thing and it's just like going even further away. I'm like, what the fuck? Where the hell is the delivery driver going? God damn. Like, it looked like he was getting closer for a bit, and then it's just like, nope. I don't know, man. Oh, here. And I can get that converted to gold. And my alt is stuck in a dream machine for like 2 minutes because it has the one where you have to AFK for 3 minutes. For like 2 more minutes, so there's that. Okay. I'm gonna go to Apophis. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is this driver doing? No, it actually looks like he's just driving in a fucking circle. Either that or the freaking tracking is just like really, really bored. It looked like he was like driving in a circle. I don't know, but he's like so far away, not even in the correct street. Oh cool, I got my last stream machine for my main account. Surely he'll get here in like 5 minutes. Oh, this room machine sucks. Alright, time to get this stuff here done. Because, like, those things are basically useless to me. Yeah, like, I'm just, like, looking at the map, I'm like, what the fuck is the route this guy's taking? Because it makes literally no sense. Oh, my alt's last stream machine spawned. Because, like, it quite literally looked like it might have gotten closer, and then it's just like, nope, now it's even further away. So it's just, like, weird. And now it says, like, estimated time arrival in 1 minute, but, like... I don't know. Like, he's, like, so far behind Haikumaki. I'm just, like, getting, like, the stuff done in top first. Well, I'm waiting for groceries to arrive, and then I'm gonna go eat. And then we'll do NT stuff later. We finished the Enfield stuff earlier. So there's, like, nothing left there. And I got all my dream machines done. Which is nice, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. For the week, anyways. Because I got that done too. But yeah. I already finished, like, the event stuff here too. Because, like, you could just AFK farm the stuff here, which is what I did. Alright, I was just AFK farming a plum duel. Didn't bother doing any of the other shit. Though I guess I could technically try to get this thing done for Starlit Memory or something, or what? Unless it's, like, just a pure repeat. In that case, whatever. I don't even know if I have Starlit Memory or not, the title. Not like I would use it. But I probably do already have it. Yeah, it's like as soon as it looks like it gets closer, it's just like he just goes further away. And it's just like, bro, you were on the same street I'm on, and then like now you went into a different direction. I went on a completely different street on a diagonal. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm just like, what the fuck is this routing? Obviously, I'm not gonna show you guys because, like, I'm not gonna dox myself, but, like, it's just like, it just gets more and more ridiculous. Yeah, you know what? Here. Let's see if I can get a quick raid and final trial in. Before it arrives. I don't know, man. He's quite literally driving in a circle. And, like, as soon as it looked like he was getting closer, he just gets way further away. So I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, it would say, oh, it's the next delivery, but it's, like, not the next delivery. So it's just like, this shit's just ridiculous. What's the final trial boss rotation? Oh, yeah. This is gonna be a quick one. But yeah, it's like, I don't know what the hell the guy's doing, man. It quite literally looks like he was just like driving in a circle. Whatever, let's just get the thing done. And then now the guy went even further in a different direction to go on a busier road. I'm like, what the I'm like, actually, what the fuck is this delivery driver doing? It looks like he's just straight up lost. I can't, because I don't get a number, I just get the tracking thing on the website. Like, it actually just looks like he's just straight up lost. I don't know, man. It's Metro. The name of the store is Metro. It's for groceries. It's a grocery store chain in Canada. The chain itself is called Metro, the company. Usually they're not Pepega, and now instead of saying, like, giving me an estimated time, it just says soon. Now it just says soon instead. It's just like, I don't know, man. This driver is so stupid. We're just gonna say soon instead of an actual estimated time now. Here's the funny part. In 6 minutes, he's gonna be late. For the time slot. In 6 minutes, he'll be past his time slot. Because it was supposed to be delivery between 6 and 8 p.m. Okay, in 5 minutes, it'll be 8 p.m. I don't know what the hell this freaking driver is doing, man. You watched the thing for the very minimum stamina consumption? Oh boy. Yeah, he's just like going back and forth in circles and going the wrong direction too. I swear, if he did that, I'd give him credit if, like, the freaking truck arrives in, like, a completely damaged, missing doors and everything. I'll be like, fine. But I'm like, this shit's ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Giving off energies of, like, the freaking driver seems incompetent. I mean, if it was, like, actually driving like that, it's just, like, sure, you know what? Okay. Alright, time to do daily join op. I swear, and then now I'm just gonna have my dailies and my weeklies done in TOF too. While waiting. I mean, it's still better than having to go to the store because, like, I won't have to spend the money to, like, you know, on this freaking thing to just get to the fucking store, just waste my time going through stuff at the store, wait at the checkout and everything, wait in line at the checkout when the stuff can come to me. But yeah. And it's cheaper than going to the store. Because of that. Especially, you know, under current conditions and everything, I don't have to foot the bill for what's going on there. for delivering the thing. That's not my problem. Right, gas prices and shit, not great right now, aren't they? But it's not my problem for how much it's costing the company to deliver my stuff. Right, it's not my problem, it's their problem. But I'm just like, yeah, what the fuck is going on? Like, it looks like it gets closer, and then the next bit is just like, what the fuck is it doing? It just gets further away, and then I look away, and it looks like it's getting closer, and then it looks like it's getting further away. I don't understand. Yeah, true. Too bad, that it's not that simple, unfortunately. If only it was. I mean, honestly, like, shopping malls, eh. I remember, like, one of the shopping malls I used to go to growing up, and then, like, a couple of years ago they had a renovation. The shopping mall used to have, like, a lot of, like, natural lighting, a lot of skylights and all the other stuff in there. And it used to be, like, somewhat bright and, like, kind of a nice environment. But then it's, like, the last time I went there, it's just, like, after they renovated, a lot of that stuff is gone. And it's just, like, not the most pleasant place to, like, walk through and everything. In terms of aesthetics. It's clean and stuff, which is cool and all. That's great. But it's just like... it feels less like walking through a fucking shopping mall and more like I'm walking through a fucking labyrinth with a bunch of shops everywhere. So it's just like, man, I don't want to freaking go through this shit. I really don't want to, like, walk through. I don't want to go shopping here or whatever. Like, I basically get that feeling because the way a lot of the things are now, it's just like, it feels less like I'm actually going somewhere to shop, and instead, I'm walking through a fucking labyrinth where I can go spend money and get stuff. It feels more like that. Which is, I don't know, I don't think I call that a good feeling. Yeah, there is good news, he gets richer, of course. But yeah, delivery is so convenient. Oh, it's just, a mess, man. Yeah, I'm convinced that the guy is fucking lost or whatever, I don't know. I'm basically convinced the guy is lost. It doesn't know what the fuck he's doing because he keeps driving in circles. Yeah, now he's late. Because now, like, the time slot was between 6 and 8 p.m. Now it's 8:02. I don't know, man. It's fucking ridiculous. You know, might as well do some plum duel. Okay, because like every time it looks like he's getting a little bit closer, he just gets like so far away. Might as well go home. I mean, like, my fucking food is there, man. I need to buy food. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the washroom. Just kidding. Okay, I'm back. And the driver's still not even. What's funny now is in the living room, my mom is like looking at the freaking tracker for the grocery delivery. So now, like in 4K, she's just watching on the TV there. And the driver drive around in circles. It's so ridiculous. In the meantime, I got food from the fridge. I have a smoked salmon, rice was cooked, and then I have seaweed. This shit's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But yeah. It's just like, I'm just like staring at the fucking map. Waiting for this stuff to get delivered. As it goes around in freaking circles. Yeah, I got food. So there's that. But either way. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, I have like no idea how long it's gonna take. It's still funny. But like... Okay, now it says like he's super close. Surely he'll actually be here in like 2 minutes. Now after I've gotten food and sat down. Surely. You know, he's probably trying to get overtime pay or something. I'm guessing. Like, it seems like he's probably just trying to manipulate the thing for overtime pay or something crazy. So he's intentionally driving in circles. Okay. It's like, it's just funny. He's like, he just suddenly finds me after. I think he was intentionally driving in a circle or something. There's no shot it wasn't intentional. Like, no shot it wasn't intentional. But yeah. No shot it wasn't. I have no idea how it could be just lost and then suddenly find me. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely stalling. With all the maps you get lost. Yeah, that's one thing, but like, come on. Having a GPS literally tell you everything? Honestly, yeah. I mean, this is part of the problem with like how some types of jobs work. With like, how like, they get paid and everything. Because there are certain things that honestly shouldn't be paid the way they are. Because it encourages this certain types of behavior. Because it's like, if you want to keep your job, yeah. Alright, one sec. Okay, finally he's here. So I'll be back after a bit.
Yes! Yes! It's also Reinx. Reinx too. Electric Boogaloo, also Reinx. Yes. Wait. There you go. You guys wanted a sequel. Oh wait, I had that one from before there. Right? You guys wanted a sequel. There you go. The sequel. Right? We got a sequel here now. Right? The sequel. You get two instead of one. You get two. You know, one's overrated. Now you get two.
Prepare yourself.
Is that a teaser for the third? Oh yes, the teaser. This is just amazing. This is just absolutely amazing. Get a life. Get a life. This is what happens when you try to get a life but you fail at it. This is just great. Absolutely. Basically, if you offset the cost, I'll do some polls. But you have to like offset it, cause I'm not doing it now. Cause like I'm not gonna use Cobalt. I won't be using Cobalt, like I've said that. So it's like, why would I pull if I'm not gonna use? Yeah. Phase 3 of the event went crazy. You're just fighting, yeah. Yeah, you just I'm not inputting anything. Oh. Okay. Don't worry, the suppressor doesn't hurt you when you're up here. It's only up until a certain point. I mean, it's a pretty good value add there. Just like A3 Ulan for her ass sets. Ah yes, you pull it for her ass sets. Huh? Did you just see that? Someone clip that. It died in their air randomly. Yeah, I definitely screwed that one up. Wait. That was so big brain. That was so big brain. That was actually so big brain. That was so big brain right there. Wasn't it? I don't remember where the shrine was. All I know is it's like around here. Ultra wide monitor, yeah. Mm-hmm. Why did it teleport? Right. Alright, let's just kill Eber. just dropped dried meat. I want his unicorn head. She put her Vtuber avatar on the ID. I see. I see. Yeah, Genshin does go in there. Like, they'll automatically max her shit. Right. Okay, we need to, like, I need to make, like, an actual speedrun timer. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn off the music, because we're gonna make it into a video, actually. Right, I'm gonna make a speedrun video. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube right after. Or, like, maybe tomorrow or something. Oh yeah, there we go, and now it's working. Alright, we're gonna go beat it this way. This is so stupid. What the hell is he doing here? You're holding a flower? He's holding a flower. I did not know Enderman could hold flowers. Right? Give it to me. Give me the paraglider. Right? Like I'll go to I'll definitely I'd be like going there too. I'd be utterly shocked if yeah. You'd be yeah, exactly. You would be shocked. There's no way I could be doing this from the bath. I'm not. Don't worry about it. That would be really funny though if I did a stream in the bath, but I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, KFC and McDonald's actually have varied menu. Yeah, I know. Like it's something I wanted to work on and deal with, but never bothered to finish up. But yeah, okay. Actually, yeah. Like the funny part is, it's like my room can actually relate to this. I can actually relate to this room. Which is the scary part. No. Right. Yeah, it doesn't pay up enough. It should be doable. It is doable, but like, it's just really annoying how many I have to run. Right, you gotta run like freaking a couple hundred of these in some cases. See? And the crashes again. What the fuck? Why are you saying leave Snowbreak or else? What the fuck was up with that guy? What's wrong? Why? Zhongli wants to keep his Dongli. He wants to hide his Dongli from you guys or something? I mean, or else was referring to the government, but it's a funny sentence. Alright, let's go switch the thing. Where are you? Hologram. There we go. Alright. Is it on cooldown? Okay. To hurt your experience? It feels more like, they're like, Daddy Bandai, can I suck your dick harder, please? Right? But they're like, fuck me harder, Daddy. That's probably what's going through their minds. Okay, I'm back. So got the delivery. And then randomly there were 2 cans of fucking beer with the stuff in the delivery. And I'm like, what? Did not order beer. Let alone the brand there, because like I don't drink, we don't drink. Yeah, and then like I'm asking like what the fuck took him so long? Because I was looking at the tracking.
And he looked like he was going in circles and shit. But yeah, like what the fuck is the delivery driver doing, man? Like actually, he was probably drinking, and there was like 2 cans in the pallets. When they were like grabbing the thing, there were 2 cans of beer. I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, something was definitely up. Right, like just 2 random ass cans of beer. Of all things. Yeah, it's freaking ridiculous, man. Because like in no way he wasn't doing what he was doing if it, by accident. It definitely had to be intentional. Like it definitely had to be. Like no way. And he's like trying to make an excuse where he's like he's delivering stuff for other people, but like with how quickly he was moving on the freaking GPS tracker, there's no way that's what's going on. If he was stopping for a couple minutes at every single spot he kept going for, especially when he would get really close and then go really far away in the opposite direction, it just makes no sense. But yeah, 1 star for him for sure. Man, if that's the case, man, I hope he gets caught. That shit's not safe. Right, like, it's not safe at all for anyone on the street if he actually is drunk. But yeah, like, it is not fucking safe. Yeah, because like what ends up happening, it's like when we get the delivery, the things like are in these like pallets, and then I just take the freaking pallets inside, get that stuff sorted out, and that's it. But yeah, it's like pretty ridiculous. Alright, let's see. Did I hit the point cap? Nope. But yeah, like, it's extremely dangerous, man, if the dude actually was drinking. That's extremely dangerous. But yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna finish eating right now. And then I'll get stuff to switch over to stuff set up to switch over for NT. But either way, the whole thing's just ridiculous. But yeah, at least this plum duel event thingy is really nice for AFKing. For points. But yeah. It's still crazy though what happened. But yeah, at least I got my groceries in now. So there's that. Don't have to worry for another week. Usually this doesn't happen, man. It's probably because it's some Pepega Indian driver. One sec. Alright. Let's see. Anything else left here? Oh, I can do one more round and then I'll be capped. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm almost done eating anyways. Well, I'll get the NTA thing set up now. Alright, let me just open up another of these windows. Create a schedule. That would be day 10. Alright. Let me just get the stuff set up now for the NT switch over. Because, like, the stream is gonna restart as well. When I get the thing set up. I'm just, like, getting the stuff on YouTube side as well to redirect. Because again, it just makes it easier to, like, keep track of everything. Okay, I cleared the thing there. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen now then. I'm gonna just click the thing. Give me a minute to get the stream restarted. It'll go down very briefly so everything can switch over for NT stuff. YouTube guys, you guys can just wait on the thing. You'll get redirected, or at least you should get redirected automatically. But yeah, we're gonna do the NT stuff.